Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an.
I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. Brown's shot is off. And here are the Cavaliers. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Up in the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride in both sides of the ball.
Allen against Jokic. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Inside. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Kicks it out to Allen. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. An even 3-on-3 break. Jokic against Mitchell. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Allen for three, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Murray kicks to Jokic, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic, stolen by Allen.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Murray against Mitchell. Allen in the post. Now here's Okoro, guarded closely. Tries again, and there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Okoro.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Good on the bucket.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
To the middle, here's Jokic, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. And they'll get another chance. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why he pretty much resorts to fouling.
And both free throws good for Mobley. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Jokic. Okoro, wide open, he fires. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Jokic, lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jokic has got 9 points.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Here's Allen. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Okoro. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Brown. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And he drives in, and he gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Allen launches it from deep. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Strus passes to Allen. No good there. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Jokic. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game and has improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Down low. It's intercepted. Jokic with it. 9 points in the game so far. Now Gordon. Covered by Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Mitchell finds Allen. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell to the wing right side. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. Puts up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Allen kicks to Hunter. The 3. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Here's Mobley. Over Gordon. Mobley misses. Denver leading by 6. Porter dishes to Gordon. Left side, Porter. Back to Gordon. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Mobley against Gordon. Here's Allen. He can't get that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Outside Porter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Mobley. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mitchell against Murray. Driving to the basket. Here's Gordon. Mobley with the rebound. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Porter dishes to Saric. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Strus in the corner. Hunter, no one around him. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hunter's got the first basket of the second half here for the Cavs. The Nuggets shooting 39% from the floor at their best. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
For one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Mitchell in the corner. Clock at 6. Allen, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Porter passes to Saric. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Murray against Mitchell. To the inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Hunter against Porter. Clock at 4. Back to Jordan. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen, a screen on Murray. Strus passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray dishes to Jordan. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
They need this, and it's Murray laying it in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Murray. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Jokic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Here's Allen. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And a wide open look for Porter. No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Takes the 13-footer. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Mobley's got 6 in the quarter.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Here's Mitchell in the corner. It's Hunter. Hunter sets a screen for Allen. Back to Hunter. Pass to Allen. Mobley looking it over. The 3 from Strus. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers ahead as they end the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Mitchell outside. Stolen by Gordon. Here's the break.
Clearly a foul.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Mitchell with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Hunter against Porter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Allen right side. Westbrook with the steal. From deep, Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gordon. Outside Westbrook. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Basket counts. Now that's 17 points for Evan Mobley.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
It's Porter outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Hunter with some nice defense. A kick out to Mobley. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Porter. To the paint. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Jokic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Strus kicks to Mobley. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Porter a screen on Allen.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. The drive by Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter. Porter passes to Brown. Mobley outside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And Jokic drops them both. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Attacking the rim and forcing the defense to react. Allen earns himself a trip to the line.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. So he gets them both. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Mobley kicks to Allen. Pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. 5 to shoot from deep. The Cavaliers with another miss. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Strus has got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Brown's shot is off. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. But as we go,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K and the Cleveland starting five. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. And for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Leonard in at the 3. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Mitchell against Harden. Here's Zubac. Banked it in off the glass.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Harden misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Here's the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against Mitchell. Rejected by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Mitchell finds Allen. Out to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Jones. Mitchell against Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Now here's Mobley. Over Jones. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Zubac. Dunn outside. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. Here's Zubac. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. It's a savvy move.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Nice shot by Harden.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down low. Here's Allen. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Zubac. Strus against Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Strus. Leonard passes to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Leonard's got 7 points.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice shot by Harden. He's got 6.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden's so effective with that shot.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Dunn outside. Now here's Harden. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, up 1. And quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Well, Cleveland's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Allen with a screen on Harden. Here's Strus. From deep, Mobley. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Now Harden takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up. To make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Powell, he's checked in for the Clippers. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavs trailing. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Inside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Eubanks. Done with it. Back to Eubanks. Mitchell grabs a miss. From deep, Mobley. Okoro outside. Mobley passes to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. Another shot. And Mobley throws it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's Powell on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Back to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden from outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The shot by Dunn, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Mobley passes to Strus. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Harden. Leonard against Hunter. Tries a 10-footer. Hunter with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Mitchell. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Left side, Harden. Powell outside. Here's Leonard. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Knocks down the long J. Strus has got 6 points in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, they're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Shoots it from the high post, and the bucket is good. Leonard's got 9 points.
Why, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Out to Mobley. And he can't get that one. Some solid D from Eubanks. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Hunter passes to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Outside Hunter. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Hunter covering. Leonard passes to Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Hunter. Drops in the layup for 2.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Harden scanning the floor. To the left side wing. Here's Eubanks. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in the game. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Back to Mobley. 13 feet out. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Okoro outside. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Here's Leonard. Over to the wing. Dunn right side. Leonard outside. The teardrop. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 13.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Outside for Mitchell. Dunn with a steal. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Powell passes to Harden. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Hunter, here we go. Okoro outside. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Dunn outside. Uncovered. Mobley grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Mobley left side. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Nice shot by Harden.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Hunter, a screen on Powell. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He's been productive. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Harden can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Left side Hunter. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Outside for Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And the Clippers miss again. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Pass to Mobley. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Outside Strus. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. And there's the drive. Here's Leonard. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Okoro outside. Back to Mobley. Great D that time from Zubats. Clippers trail by 3. Leonard on the wing. Hunter covering. Lets it fly. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. Here's Powell. Out to Leonard. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubats. Harden against Mitchell. To take the lead. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Harden. Back to Strus. Mobley outside. It's kept alive. Okoro on the wing. Hunter the screen. Strus the pass to Hunter. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Hunter against Leonard. Here's Zubats. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Oh, man, love calling Zubats' number there. 7 feet. You can get shots off in big moments.
The drive by Mobley, and they pick up 2. Mobley's got 11 in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Zubac. Mobley, no good. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside, takes the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Okoro outside. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight. Greg with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Mobley a screen on Prince. Mitchell finds Mobley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
He takes it in, plays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
On the drive, Giannis just deadly. His stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Allen outside. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. The Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Prince outside. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Giannis grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Really left alone that time. He's got 8.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Portis. Lillard finds Giannis. basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's a Okoro in for Garland. Now, here's Strus. To stop the run. And the layup is good. Milwaukee leading by 4. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with the head coach from Milwaukee, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley outside. Okoro kicks to Strus. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Strus has got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. 13 points in the game.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Hunter with a screen on Lillard. That's tipped, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. That's a jump ball.
Two-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Mobley a screen on Prince. Okoro finds Hunter. Here's Strus. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Kyle Kuzma, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the 5 down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Giannis no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Okoro. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Now here's Giannis. 17 points in the game. Giannis striking in. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Mobley a screen on Lillard. Mitchell finds Mobley. And he makes that one. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And the Cavaliers with possession, trailing by 2. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley is screen. Here's Hunter. Back to Mobley. Hunter trying to get open. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Using his size, Giannis!
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Mitchell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hunter. Strus a screen on Lillard. Hunter kicks to Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Mobley inside. Giannis is there. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Mobley. Lillard against Mitchell. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got his first points in this one.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Drives to the hoop. Hunter for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 9. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Giannis passes to Lillard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mitchell against Lillard. A kick out to Mobley. Hunter, no one around him. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Giannis inside. Covered by Mobley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Hunter, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
To halt the run. And there's Hunter on the assist from Okoro.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 23. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Lillard misses. It's Strus on the wing. Hunter. For 3, Mitchell. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Mobley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Mobley. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Portis, the pass to Giannis. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Kuzma. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Hunter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley misses. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Hits it from 3-point range. Strus has got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Over in the corner, Portis. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Strus. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Giannis a screen on Mitchell. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Bucks lead.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. And good that time. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Pass to Strus. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Outside Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
It's Kuzma penetrating. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bucks lead by 1. And do not go away. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Hasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Prince in at the 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Mobley wide open. From outside, off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 3. Giannis inside. Covered by a Okoro. Kuzma outside. Off target from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley finds Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Okoro wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Pass to Portis. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Strus on the wing. Hunter with a screen on Kuzma. Strus kicks to Hunter. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Giannis. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Prince with the ball, guarded now by Okoro. Good on the three-point shot.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Hunter on the wing. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Great D that time from Portis. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Portis against Hunter. Here's Giannis. Misses the baby hook. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Strus. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Drills the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Giannis up top, covered by Mobley. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Giannis with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you're not going to pass up that kind.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Portis a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 34 points.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And it's Mitchell missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Giannis. Out to the wing. Portis finds Giannis. And so the Bucks take the win. Probably a little... All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
There with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. All right, Grant, 2 of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Here's Harden, pass to Zubats. All alone, and it's in, off the glass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics of that defensive strategy, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They're standing tall at the arc. Jokic buries it.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you gotta play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From 9 feet. Zubats against Jokic. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 6 points.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
From deep, Jokic. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Back to Jokic. shot to stop the run, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
Really left him alone that time.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Harden, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first one falls. Harden hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Murray. Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Screened by Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. And Jokic throws it down hard.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Murray. Gordon finds Murray. Now here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Porter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On the wing, Harden. Leonard on the wing. Outside Harden. Now Powell. 4-3. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. And a deep 3 from Jokic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And here's Jokic outside, tipped away. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Outside Murray. Now here's Dunn, defended by Murray. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Up and over Gordon. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. For three, Powell. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Jokic. He's got 10. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Down low. Jokic finds Murray. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Zubac.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Dunn's shot is good.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so serious.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Back to Jokic. Over Zubac. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Outside for Porter. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Zubac passes to Powell. Back to Zubac. Outside Harden. Here's Zubac. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Simmons. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Stolen!
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Porter the pass to Jokic. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Jokic. 17 points in the game. Second chance shot. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Offensive rebound. Back to Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And the basket by Westbrook.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Simmons against Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Porter with it. Picked up by Powell. Porter with a screen on Simmons. Eubanks brings the double. Gordon finds Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Dunn outside. To the middle. Gordon with a steal. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 6. Here's Simmons. Pass to Dunn. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Bogdanovich has checked in for Dunn.
Number 10, Bogdanovich.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Derek Jones.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Simmons. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Gordon finds Westbrook. Back to Gordon. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 1:43 left in the third. 6 to shoot. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Some solid D from Eubanks.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Brown for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Nuggets lead by 4. And he drives in. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Westbrook against Powell. Westbrook taking his time here. To the middle. Back to Jokic. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And it's Simmons missing. And here's Porter. Going inside, it's tipped. And they're able to recover. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver up 7. Go. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Norman Powell out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Knocks it loose. Simmons with it. Now Porter defending. And here's the fast break. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones. And it's done in for Bogdanovic. Now here's Westbrook. Takes it inside. And finished off by Westbrook.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
Leonard outside. Stolen by Jokic. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
First team foul. At the line for Denver.
That free throw good from Gordon. Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so he makes both from the line. Clippers trail by 10. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Dunn. That 3's off the mark. Denver leading by 8. Now here's Westbrook. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Westbrook outside. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Brown, defended by Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Fires from deep. They get it back. And it's going to be a 3-second call. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. Changes up. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
That's his 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Harden. A little mid-range shot is up. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. The Nuggets lead by 5. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Westbrook outside. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard can't get it to go. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Porter to pass to Westbrook. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Zubac. Porter with it. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Powell. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. And here's Jokic. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. From outside the arc. The shot misses. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy and...
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
From Mile High City of Denver, Colorado. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of Greg. We're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. You've got Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard in at the one spot. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Zero hesitation that time from Gordon.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Murray with it. Picked up by Portis. And it's Murray with the jam.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
Giannis against Jokic. Giannis a screen on Gordon. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Brown. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Bucks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. It's Giannis with the drive. And again, the Bucks miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got 5 now.
like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Porter. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Lillard. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Yeah, there is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is. And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Here's Murray. A rebound by the Bucks. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. We briefly spoke with David Adelman, and as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. We're hoping to limit the damage you can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Giannis kicks to Portis over Gordon. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Brown. Defended by Prince. Brown, the pass to Jokic. The layup missed.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Jokic with the screen on Prince. Here he goes. Shoots from the line. Jokic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lillard with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lillard against Murray. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. 5 on the clock. Now here's Lillard. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray looking around. Over to the wing. Jokic inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Jokic slams it in.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me. But confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. A good close contest so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Giannis drives in. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 3. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got 7.
And Murray gets creative around the basket. That time dynamic off the bounce.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Kept alive. Moves back up. Jokic. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Lillard against Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. It's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. The Nuggets leading by 5. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
And that one, good.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kuzma. Jokic inside, covered by Giannis. Count it, good. Jokic has got 7 points.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Giannis inside. He's against Jokic. Count that one.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. 1:32 left in the second quarter. Porter, no luck.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Portis against Porter. Prince, the pass to Portis. Over Porter. That evens the score. 5 points in the game.
Great finish by Portis. Stranger to having to overcome some of the physical play out there.
Back to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon a screen. And it's Jokic in the corner. Right side, Gordon. 6 to shoot. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Over Jokic. Misses off the left iron. Nuggets are gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Brown the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Jokic a screen. Over Giannis. Kuzma pulls it in. Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo, looking to end his cold spell. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Bucks, Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. The drive by Jokic. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Here's Brown. Defended by Prince. Jokic passes to Watson. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bucks trail. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to that.
Jokic with the screen on Lillard, right wing. Jokic finds Watson, out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Right side, Portis. Prince outside. Portis the screen. Kicks it out to Giannis. Powers through inside, Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Brown. Defended by Prince. Gordon with a screen on Prince. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Jordan a screen on Prince. Brown the pass to Jordan. Here's Brown. Pass to Murray. Five to shoot. Fires, high post. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There goes Giannis. And it's blocked by Jordan.
You sure can't just throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Loads it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Here's Gordon. Sinks that one from the post. Gordon's got 7 points.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Over in the corner, Lillard. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. No good from the wing. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this score.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Sims is checked in, and Trent subbed in for Lillard. Pass to Prince. Trent kicks to Prince. They set the pick. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver in the lead. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Sims. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, it feels like Portis was communicating before he even set that one up. That's a great look.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Trent. Here's Jordan. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Taurean Prince. Porter's checked in for Denver. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And they recover it. Prince finds Trent. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Driving the lane and finished off by Porter.
And taking no prisoners as Porter gets up to the rim.
Bucks trail by 4. Trent with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Portis in the post. Murray on him. Portis kicks to Prince. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jordan down low. Sims there. No good from Jordan. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again.
The previous play is under.
We go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. It's beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets leading by 3. And finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Trent against Murray. Stolen by Gordon.
That's his 5th personal foul. First team.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that He will willingly go right at the defense.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Gary Trent. Murray the pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him, and stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Lillard against Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Lillard. Connects from three-point range.
Name a place where Damian Lillard can't score. I guarantee you it's not the corner.
Porter passes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter a screen on Portis. Outside Porter. Pass to Brown. Jordan left side. Shoots. And again, Denver no good. Bucks trail by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Antetokounmpo, no good. Denver leading by 4.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good, Murray.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Bucks trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. Portis a screen on Gordon. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. 3-pointer. And again, Denver no good. Milwaukee has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. Going inside. Back to Lillard. To tie it up. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Milwaukee's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Portis a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. To take the lead. Giannis cleaning up the fast break.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Jokic, money! A huge shot to tie it up.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Here is Lillard. Portis the screen. To the paint. It's good!
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
From deep, Jokic, off target from downtown. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. They break the hearts. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Axtrus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Hunter. And it's Okoro in at the two. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Sinks the triple.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
A kick out to Mobley. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Murray against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Mobley wide open. And the three ball is good. Mobley's got 5.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Down low, here's Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Strus following the basket by Jokic. Doors, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. On the wing, Porter, covered by Hunter. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Mobley a screen on Gordon. And Hunter, here we go. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gordon inside, covered by Okoro. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, what you love about Aaron Gordon, he's got strength, athleticism, and a high motor. This guy can make tough shots.
The free throw drops for Gordon. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 5. Mobley finds Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Will it go? Pass to Mobley. Jokic grabs the miss.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Mobley misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brown's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Murray against Strus. Here's Jokic. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Gordon the pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Okoro. The wide open shot from Strus. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. Back to Jokic. They get it again. And Jokic throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And it's Murray penetrating. 17-foot shot on the way. Another miss by Jokic. Mobley the pass to Strus. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Denver leading by 8. Mobley with the block. Out to the right wing, inside, kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Fires the 3. Pass to Okoro. Here's Mobley. Porter pulls it in. Here's Brown. Covered by Okoro. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver. Okoro with it. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Mobley outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Mobley a screen on Murray.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And he gets it back. A nice shot by Brown. So it's the Cavaliers now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Jokic. Porter with a screen for Gordon. There's the drive. Pass to Brown. To the paint. It's stolen by Strus. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. For 3, Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Here's Strus. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon kicks to Murray. To the inside. Stolen by Okoro. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Brown. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Now Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Goes up on the high post. Mobley right side. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Strus. 4 on the shot clock. Over Jokic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon dishes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Mitchell.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray kicks to Jokic. There's the triple. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Now, to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. The Nuggets leading by 6. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. Into the lane. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nuggets. Strus a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell passes to Strus. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Westbrook with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Brown. Finished off the break. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Drains it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 6.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
To the paint. A kick out to Mobley. Hunter the pass to Mobley. And here is Strus. Mobley is screened. To the middle. Strus finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Hunter. Mobley is screened. Pocket 6. Mobley is screen on Gordon. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw, no good for Mobley. And Watson has it in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Hunter. Mitchell outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 13 points in the game.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Watson surveying the D. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Okoro. Here's Mobley. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 3. Watson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's good for 2. Watson's got 5 now.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Brown. The tray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. No good. That would have tied it. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Westbrook with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Strus finds Hunter. Here's Mobley. Okoro wide open. He fires. It's good. This game is all even. Okoro's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Cavs. And Murray, here we go. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Down low, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Cleveland's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Mobley a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. With the drive, and Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Mobley misses. Denver in the lead. Watson with it, guarded by Hunter. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team.
Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Murray. No good with the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic with a screen on Strus. Count the basket.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Looking to get it going. Ball stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Brown's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley right side. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Watson. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Kicks it out to Gordon. On left of the wing. Here's Brown. Covered by Okoro. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Murray. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Good defense by Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Brown. Covered by Mitchell. Watson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Misses the 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Now here's Harden. Over Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Strus the pass to Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from 3.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Here's Dunn. Jones finds Zubats. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Mobley. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Mobley on a screen. Shot clock at 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Now here's Harden. Into the lane. Can't connect from short range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Jones. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. but maybe he was too wide open.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And Cleveland has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Allen against Zubac. And Allen gets it to go.
More than just a low-post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down low, Zubac. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Dunn outside. He takes it in.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And it's tied up with that one. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. He shoots a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harden against Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Allen inside. Zubac there. Clock at 4. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Here's Hunter. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. That puts him in the lead.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the first. Allen with a screen on Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Leonard. No good on his first attempt of the game.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Basket counts. Mitchell's got 7.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Outside for Mitchell. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. For 3, Allen. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close call. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Zubac. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Strus with a drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Allen, left side. He puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Here's Strus, following the score by the Clippers. Back to Mobley. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Strus. And here's Allen. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Harden surveying the D. Launches it. The putback. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Harden, and stolen by Jones. Leonard on the wing, fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell down low.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. To halt the run. Leonard for 3. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Harden. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. With some arc. And Harden lays it up and in. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
And he comes up with a bucket. Mobley's got 5 now.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Harden, driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Allen on the wing. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Jones against Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Leonard for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. 20 seconds left in the first half.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Hunter, good.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
On the wing, Harden. Checked by Mitchell. Harden can't hit. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Derek Jones Jr. taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Hunter passes to Allen. And a miss there on the triple. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Harden can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Allen, the pass to Hunter. Outside Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Strus has got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Harden. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the free throw, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Here's Strus. Defended by Dunn. Allen a screen. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
It's stolen by Hunter. On the wing, Strus. Back to Hunter. Outside Mitchell. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Mobley on a screen. For 3, Allen. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Zubac, screen. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pulls up.
2 minutes.
The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Jones finds Harden. Jones with a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. The Cavaliers lead by 8. On the wing, Strus. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Buries it from 3. Strus has got 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
1:14 left in the third quarter. Count it! Leonard for three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Allen outside. They get it back. Hunter up top. Leonard against Strus. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Strus' shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Zubac. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Harden from outside. And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. Clippers trail by 10. Looking to get back on track. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
It's stolen by Leonard. Jones from outside. Leonard with the ball. Strus covering. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Jones.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Hunter. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Allen can't get it to go.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Allen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Out to Leonard. Oh, a good look from Zubac. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And Hunter, here we go. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Dunn. From deep. Inside. Stolen by Strus. And here's Hunter for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Outside Harden, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Strus. Leonard defending. To the paint. Here's Mobley. For three, Allen. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Why does he think that's a good shot? Coach does not want him out there taking threes.
Leonard for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Harden against Strus. Allen a screen. Pass to Mobley. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Pulls it in from the elbow. Strus' shot is off. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Dunn. Off target with the three.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Jared Allen.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
And they get it back. Cleveland again missing. And the Clippers have possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. He buries it from three. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now here's Strus. From outside, off the mark. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. For three, Allen. Can't hit that one. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen, he's done it again.
On the floor for the visiting Milwaukee Bucks. At small forward.
Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You got to move the ball, move yourself. And maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And there's Jackson. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the center, filling out the middle. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Down his high post. He's against Allen. And the basket by Jackson.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 5 now.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
It's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Prince. Elbow shot is on the way. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Lillard finds Portis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. He was all alone on that one. He has 5.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Mobley, a screen on Prince. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Allen. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Prince outside, lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Cavaliers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. That's short off the rim. Bucks trail by 4. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
And we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Strus after the made shot from Bobby Portis. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Prince outside. Here's Giannis. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Darius Garland go to the free throw line here. It's on Damian Lillard. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And it's Giannis missing. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley outside. A three-pointer, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Outside for Jackson. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Jackson's got 8 points.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Allen, a screen on Portis. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Here's Strus from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. It's stolen by Allen. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Garland. No good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. So the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. And here's Jackson. From deep, Prince. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Lillard. That gives them the lead. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Cleveland moving it around. Nobody near Allen. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Portis against Mitchell. Portis, the pass to Giannis. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Mitchell with it. Lillard picks him up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
To your Cavaliers.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
It's Prince on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Prince kicks to Giannis. And the Bucks miss again.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Allen, a screen on Lillard. Garland, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
Pass to Garland. Now here's Mobley. And the 3 off target. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Allen left side. Pass to Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
That's a 2 from Lillard. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell finds Garland. Allen for 3. Good on the triple. Allen's got 10.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The drive by Mitchell. And that one, good. He has 6.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Giannis outside. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. It's Allen on the wing. Tries a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Here's Giannis. He has 7. Second shot opportunity. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes
early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Jackson. And it's Portis in at the four spot. Here's Mitchell driving in. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 3. There's Garland. And yes, it's good. That's 7 points for Darius Garland.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Giannis. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Mobley misses. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Bucks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Allen. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Allen. And they're running. Back to Garland. Stolen by Jackson. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Giannis outside. Goes up on the wing. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Shot clock at 3. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Mobley with the block. The shot's good from Kuzma. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Kuzma. Allen for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Jackson. Giannis sets a screen for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Garland against Kuzma. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. The 3 from Garland. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kuzma outside. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him
in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley a screen on Portis. A three, just 4 to shoot. Kuzma pulls it in. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Prince outside. Drops in the tray.
Well, if the defense is going to give that up, Taurean Prince is going to take full advantage of it.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Oh, Kuzma's in position. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Cleveland leading by 3. Allen outside. Back to Garland. Allen a screen on Kuzma. The open shot. Garland buried from 15 feet out.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Prince. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Allen dishes to Mobley. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Giannis tries in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mitchell. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. That one good for 2. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Driving inside.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Prince. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Garland has it in the corner. To the right side. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 11 points for Darius Garland. Kuzma passes to Giannis. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Portis. He knocks it off the glass.
Great finish by Portis. No stranger to having to overcome some of the physical play out there.
Allen up top. Prince against Mitchell. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Prince outside. There's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland with the ball. And then Mitchell in the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 9 points. Stolen by Garland.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 8. And here are the Cavaliers now. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Portis against Mobley. And stolen by Kuzma. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage, and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Leonard. Unloads. And he drops that one in.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden against Murray. Down low. Here's Jokic. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Harden misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jokic. Over Leonard. And it's Jokic missing. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Kawhi Leonard gets the 3. Leonard's got his second basket.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now Murray. Porter looks it over. Pass to Brown. To the middle. That's tipped. Gordon. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Harden. Denver grabs the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
They get the rebound. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Zubac. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Now here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Murray. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Ali. Now here's Dunn. He's scoreless. A nice shot by Zubac.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. 34 seconds left in the first. Here's Jokic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Jokic has got 10.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Leonard. And he gets that one.
He hears the whistle and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And Leonard no good on that one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Porter against Leonard. Porter in the post. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown and Porter Jr. at the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. To the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Leonard. Here's Zubac. Goes up again. And And he lays it up and in. Zubac has got 6.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Gordon against Leonard. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked away. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Zubac against Jokic over Leonard. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Porter. Powell covers. And stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Dunn. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jokic's shot is good.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Harden. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. The Nuggets trail. Right side Murray. And the basket is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And that one drops. Harden's got 14.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Murray with it. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
And just forcing his way to the rim. Murray knew his fate going in there and got rewarded with a foul.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Murray drives in. Three-pointer. And it's Watson missing. The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Powell. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Harden. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Watson.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Jokic the screen. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Jokic. The Clippers grab the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Harden with a bucket.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Who poked away? It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Powell. Here's Eubanks. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Eubanks, he's got 5 points.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
The drive by Porter. And he makes it on the layup.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Inside, here's Eubanks. The rebound by Murray.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. And here's Porter. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Jokic. 19 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Slow reaction from the D, and it costs them 3.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Westbrook finds Jokic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Clippers lead by 7. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
The Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Gordon. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Gordon with a steal. There's the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gordon. Second chance effort. And too long on the shot. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
Here's Harden. Denver grabs the miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. 4-3. Leonard pulls down the board. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. Porter in the post, defended by Harden.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
With the teardrop, Harden misses. Nuggets trail by 4. Westbrook into the lane. Outside Watson, out to the right wing. Jokic, he's open. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 26.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Outside Harden, let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 21.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Watson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Here's Harden. Watson with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Porter with the steal. Gordon with it. Picked up by Powell. Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Norman Powell.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Gordon. Eubanks. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Westbrook taking his time here. Inside, here's Jokic. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Here's Eubanks. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Porter driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Here's Harden. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Bogdanovich has checked in for Dunn.
Number 10,
Here's Gordon. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Bogdanovich. Pounded by Westbrook. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Got a piece of it. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Westbrook with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Leonard. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Pass to Jokic. Westbrook outside. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Yeah!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Harden. Eubanks with it. Back to Harden. Leonard with the ball to the middle. Here's Eubanks. Oh, no good! The Nuggets want a timeout. Here's Jokic. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
Into the lineup for your Clippers, number 55.
Out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, shooting 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. A different look for Denver. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. and Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Lets it go from the wing. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, the Nuggets shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Brown, defended by Harden, to the inside. Here's Jokic. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jokic has got 38 points.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Nuggets lead by 4. Outside Murray. Watson passes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. They get it again. Jones, the pass to Leonard. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown, defended by Jones. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
17 foul.
Clippers on D. Jokic passes to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
A nice shot by Watson. And now it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Pass to Bogdanovich.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's Denver with the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the tunnel? A team looking for a... Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for...
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Jokic passes to Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Giannis' screen on Murray. Loads it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Baseline jumper. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Murray. The kick out to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Prince. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray, the pass to Brown. It's Porter atop the key. Offline from the top of the key.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And, man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career, and now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Shot by Gordon, wide open, and a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Jokic with the screen on Lillard. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A three-pointer is right on target.
There's the deep ball from Jokic. His touch from the perimeter, deadly.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Portis has got 6 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. That one drops for him.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Jackson, a screen on Gordon. Portis, the pass to Giannis. The shot comes out. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 4. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 9 points for Jokic.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Brown. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. Lillard way outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bucks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Portis sets the pick for Prince. Pass to Giannis. Good defense by Jokic.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Porter against Jackson. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Murray. Here's Giannis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Second free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Well, how about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Lillard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's thrown by to Kumbo. Porter with the steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Gordon, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
Free throw no good for Giannis. The Nuggets trail by 4. Porter looking it over. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gordon inside, working on Portis. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. A slam by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Prince to the left wing. Outside Jackson. Prince in the corner. Back to Jackson. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that
there's Giannis. Look out below.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Jackson. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Brown. Murray for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Lillard with the bucket.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Porter a screen on Giannis. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Jackson. Portis sets the pick for Jackson. Kicks it out to Giannis. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
And Murray, here we go. Porter against Jackson. Porter inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Jackson has the open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Jackson's got 6 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Giannis. Prince outside. Pass to Jackson. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Here's Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Giannis' screen on Murray. Lillard dishes to Giannis. Outside Portis. Launches it. It's held in by Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them. But not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Here's Giannis. 14 points for him. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Jokic. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Milwaukee on top. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic, and it's Watson in at the point guard position. Pass to Jokic. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Watson finds Jokic. Back to Watson. 5 on the clock. Here's Porter, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks leading by 4. Giannis high post. He's against Jokic. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Giannis. That shot off. Good defense by Jokic. Gordon inside. Defended by Portis. Back to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Portis can't get it to go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Porter a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gordon, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Floats it up for Giannis. That one misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Here's Brown, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it's Gordon missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Prince finds Portis to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gordon. 6 to shoot. No good on the three. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Over in the corner, Lillard. Jacks up a three. Drains the three-pointer.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gordon. It's tipped. Now the Bucks moving it up. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Giannis. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he comes up empty at the line. Gordon with a screen on Prince. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Porter passes to Gordon. Rebounded by Jackson. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of make.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lillard outside. So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. What a show they put on. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
Oh, say does that.
Great to have you with us as we get ready for a month. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. Jokic's shot is good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Pass to Allen. Now here's Strus. Allen with a screen on Gordon. Allen on the wing. 3-pointer. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
They get it back.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Here's Garland, following the score by Denver. And Allen gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
On the wing, Porter. Pass to Brown. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Out to Gordon. The 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Mobley outside. Here's Garland. Allen a screen. Allen on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Back to Gordon. The ball's knocked loose.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Jokic against Allen. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic.
This guy's so intimidating defensively. Jared Allen in the zip code. Look out.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Porter finds Jokic, looking to end the run, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Porter with a screen on Allen. Here's Jokic, and it's in there. Jokic has got 6.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Out to Mobley, launches a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Garland. Murray passes to Jokic, and he gets it to go. Give him 8.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Now Garland. And here's Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Mobley against Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Murray launches it from deep. No good on the quick 3. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic. Back to Westbrook. To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Outside Garland. With his first shot attempt. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jokic passes to Brown. And another miss by Denver. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Jokic, good.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Right side Strus to the paint. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 3. Down low. Here's Brown. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Gordon. On the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside, finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
Garland finds Strus. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Garland no good. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Brown. Westbrook, the pass to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Out to Garland.
2 minutes.
Inside, here's Mobley. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Over Strus. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
To get back on track, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:05 left in the half. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Right wing, Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Porter. Strus with it. Now Porter defending. He was all alone on that one. Mobley's got 7.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Out to Mobley. And here's Garland. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the court for the Nuggets, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Out to Mobley. And there's a 3-second violation. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And Denver making a change here. Watson's checked in. And he can't hit the second. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. Right side Garland. Here's Allen. Garland scanning the floor. Allen a screen. For the lead. Garland, a pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Soft touch off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Mitchell. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for Cleveland.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright future.
Šarić checks in for Denver. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Out to Gordon. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Šarić. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Nuggets trail. Šarić outside. On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Strus. Here's Porter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Mobley. Pass to Garland. And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Watson. Porter with it to the left wing. And here's Šarić. Banked it in off the glass. Šarić has got his first points of the game.
Well, because of his size and length, Dario Šarić so comfortable on the interior.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Gordon. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Gordon with a steal. Watson with it. To the paint. Gordon can't hit. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Nuggets trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gordon, the pass to Šarić. Outside for Porter. For the tie. Brown's shot is good.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell on the run. Porter with the steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Šarić finds Porter. Šarić a screen on Strus. Porter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Now Watson. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland on top. They lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Brown. Right side, Porter. Jokic, the screen. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Strus. Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
Porter hits them both. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Outside Watson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Back to Jokic. Nifty move. The big man, Jokic.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Gordon's got space. Left side Watson. Here's Brown. That misses. Got a chance to tie him.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Allen. Gordon with a steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Brown. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the inside. Back to Mobley. There's a screen. Outside Strus. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Nuggets trail by 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
2 minutes.
Jokic muscles it down.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Outside Strus. Down low. Mobley. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Outside for Porter to take the lead. He drops it from range. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Murray's checked in for Denver.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Ooh, Jokic just pulls his way through. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Pass to Hunter. Gordon with a steal. quarter against Mobley. Here's Brown. Murray from outside. Mitchell grabs the miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Hunter, a screen on Porter. Back to Hunter. The three. Rebounded by Denver. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Jokic finds Murray. Here's Brown. Three-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Garland for three. Oh my! What a shot!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, and the award-winning Greg. We know these teams are among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 5. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. Garland with it. Leonard picks him up. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. The shot by Powell, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Mitchell passes to Strus. Allen, a screen on Powell. Here's Strus. Nobody near Allen. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Allen's got 5.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Takes it inside. Knocked away. Back to Strus. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws. Coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, I'm not a system player, I am the system.
Jump shot.
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Strus passes to Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Leonard. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Fires for 3. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Pass to Strus. Stolen by Zubac. And here comes Harden. Leading the fast break. That one falls. Harden's got 11 points.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Mobley kicks to Strus. His 3-pointers off the mark. Clippers leading by 6. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Zubac finds Harden. Over Mitchell. set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Down low, the kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They get it back. Pass to Powell. Here's the 3. John misses. It's Strus on the wing. He has yet to score. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifled. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. Okoro out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Dunn. It's Powell on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
The drive by Mitchell. The wide open shot from Strus. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Harden. Jones, no one around him. And the Clippers miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now, here's Okoro. Guarded by Powell. Mobley against Powell. Hunter kicks to Strus. Hunter sets a screen for Strus. Mobley outside. 4 on the clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Leonard. It's blocked.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use, Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Here's Mobley. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Jones. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell against Harden. Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle space for Cleveland?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mobley, and it's in there. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for that.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Again, Mobley missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Left side, Leonard. Pass to Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Harden. Outside, Jones. Harden surveying the D. Takes a three. It's good from long range. Harden's got 14 points.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Hunter with some nice defense. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles up. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And he sinks the second. The Clippers in the lead. Harden with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Leonard against Mitchell. And it's Leonard missing. Leonard's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Outside, Jones. Back to Leonard. For the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Harden with the defensive effort. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Cavaliers have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And they get it. Jones, no luck. Cleveland leading by 6. The drive by Mitchell. Takes the 3. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. And here is Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Mobley finds Mitchell. Offensive rebound on the wing, Mitchell. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. Well, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. 1:56 left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. Clippers trail by 9. Outside Leonard, beyond the arc. Flings it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Leonard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Here's the floater. Harden's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Fires from deep. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They grab their own miss. Mobley misses. Here's Leonard. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. And don't go away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. DeAndre Hunter out there with the Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he makes the first.
Derek Jones Jr.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Mobley misses. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Leonard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. In the corner, Okoro with it. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mobley, and the layup falls. 21 points for Evan Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Harden. That one goes. Count it. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Now, here's Strus. To the middle, and stolen by Dunn. It's Jones on the wing. Outside Leonard. On the wing, Harden. No one near him. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Count that one for Mobley.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Harden against Mitchell. Again, the miss by Harden. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Mobley. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden right side. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Cleveland leading by 10. It's Strus on the wing. Dunn covering. Strus kicks to Hunter. Mobley looking it over. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mobley, a screen on Hart. The drive by Mitchell.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
6 on the shot clock, and Mobley throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
First team.
He throw good, Mobley. Clippers trail by 13. And Jones has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Okoro setting the pick for Mobley. Pass to Okoro. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Jones for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Stolen by Harden. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Jones slams it in.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden says for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mobley's got 31.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hunter with a screen on Harden. Okoro finds Mobley. Clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Mitchell against Harden. And here's Leonard from three. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient. That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Allen, right side. Strus up top. Oh, powered down with both hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Over to the left wing. Mitchell against Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Can't complete the lob. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's good.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Out to Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Damian Lillard. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen with a screen on Prince. The drive by Mitchell.
Well, the key there is Taurean Prince staying with his man, the versatility to guard positions, because he can guard a multitude of them.
Jackson finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
From deep, Mitchell. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Out to Portis. It's Prince on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a one-on-one situation. Mobley, no good. The Bucks trail by 7. Prince, the pass to Jackson. Back to Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Left side, Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Portis. Mobley passes to Strus. Here's Allen. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Oh, rejected by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Portis with a screen on Garland. Kuzma with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Jackson against Strus. Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Give him 8.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the wing. There's Jackson with the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, it feels like Portis was communicating before he even set that one up. That's a great look.
On the wing, Strus. Defended by Jackson. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at point guard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
It's hauled in by Portis.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. no chances.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Garland against Kuzma. Jackson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Milwaukee foul.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Kuzma.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bucks, number 0.
Allen with a screen on Prince. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Portis. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. For 3, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Mobley. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Bucks trail by 9. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Mitchell against Prince. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Strus has got 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Garland. Elbow shot on the way. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead. Lillard passes to Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Check by Mitchell. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Driving inside. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo surveys. Portis the screen. Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jackson's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Prince on the attack. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Strus to the right side. It's tipped. Portis with the steal. Prince finds Lillard over Strus, and Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Prince.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Mobley, no good. The Bucks trail by 5. And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Garland for 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
You know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line break.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Prince. Up top, Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Here's Garland to the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Lillard against Mitchell. Antetokounmpo outside. Up top, Portis.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Lillard. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Allen against Antetokounmpo. And Allen gets it to go.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Antetokounmpo inside. Allen defending. Offensive board. Out to Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. Portis. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Portis has got his first basket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Down low. Out to Mobley. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Out to Lillard. Over Garland. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Out to Portis. No one near him. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Mobley. There's a screen. Outside Strus. Allen, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. No good there, off the double clutch. The third quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Cleveland. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Right side Garland. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Portis. For 3, Allen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Lillard passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Mitchell drives in. Pass to Strus. To the wing, right side. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Strus outside. Drops in the 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Jackson outside. Portis with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cavaliers with the rebound. Garland with the ball. Portis picks him up.
Torian Prince, third personal foul. First team foul.
And Cleveland has possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Pass to Prince. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Back to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Jackson can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Mitchell with room to shoot. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Lillard. Portis with a screen on Garland. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth. D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. It's Prince on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Garland. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Lillard. 4 on the clock. Garland, he's open. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. And it's good! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Portis with a screen on Strus. Pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. A shot by Lillard, no good.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center, filling out the middle. Harden against Murray. Harden's shot is off. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. Back to Jokic. Trying to get open is Murray.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And it's Gordon missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Leonard against Gordon. Tries from 16. Leonard with the bucket.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The offensive rebound. Zubats the pass to Harden. Over Murray. Harden can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Zubats, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Teron Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Here's Murray. The Clippers getting the bucket. Jokic, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Good work there as it goes. Harden's got his second basket.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Scooped up. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Dunn. And Brown pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Over Harden. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5 roaming the paint. And here is Murray after Chris Dunn made that last three-pointer. Pass to Brown. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray looking around. Here's Brown. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. He nails it, and we're tied up. Dunn's got 5 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Jokic, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 12. There's Jokic being aggressive inside. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Harden banked in off the glass. Harden's got 8 points.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Los Angeles has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Dunn misses. For Denver, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And here comes the break. Here's Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Assist goes to.
Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Powell with the steal. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got 19 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Now here's Gordon. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Over Leonard. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Joined by Coach Tyronn Lue.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Watson in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Zubats against Jokic. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Brown's got 6.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Harden lets up. It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. A deep three from Leonard. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. From past the arc, Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
3 points.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Watson, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Here's Leonard. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Porter with the screen for Jokic. To the middle. Porter passes to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
For the lead, and he sinks the layup. Harden's got 14 points for the game. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Outside Gordon. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. It's hauled in by Watson. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. To the paint. Gordon inside, guarded by Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Clippers in the lead. 1:12 left in the third. From the left block, pass to Zubac. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
To the left side wing. From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the basket by Harden. 16 points for him.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Leonard, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
Leonard hits them both. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Gordon. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Gordon's got 8 points.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Wide open look here for Zubac. Hits the jumper in space. Zubac has got 4 this quarter. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Down low, here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Watson.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Oh, Leonard in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Brown. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Bogdanovich wide open. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Outside, Simmons. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Eubanks the pass to Simmons. At the top of the key, Powell. Back to Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Peyton Watson.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. On the wing, Porter. Inside, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And just playing well within the offense. Porter's not forcing his own shot and shows solid court vision and passing ability.
Here's Simmons. An easy 2 points on the layup.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense could do.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers leading by 10. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the triple. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc, Eubanks grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside, Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets running out of time. Porter with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. The kick out to Porter. And it's Murray penetrating. From downtown. And no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. Gordon with no one around. And here's Leonard from three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
For three.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can you about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
It's all right, David. Thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Bobby Portis out there with Jackson. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Prince in at the shooting guard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Jackson for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Najee. To the wing on the left. From deep, Jokic, and he buries his first look.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. The shot, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Now here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Jackson can't get it to go. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. When I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic from outside the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Gordon down low, defended by Jackson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And stolen by Jokic. Murray looking around. To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, BA. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. He never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Jackson for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver leading by 5. Murray passes to Najee. Here's Brown. Nails it from 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Lillard. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Back to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 10 points.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work. A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
Shooting from Milwaukee.
Both free throws, good from Portis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Najee. Back to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. He made a big impact. Score. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis in at the 4 slot. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Najee. Still no points. Out to Gordon. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. Najee passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Chalk up 2 there.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Lillard against Murray. Portis the screen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Tries to keep it alive. The Bucks rebound. Tries again. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. And Giannis with the dunk. The Nuggets lead by 7. Najee passes to Gordon. Inside. Intercepted. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And there's the lob. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice play. The pass goes up, and Portis just swallows it.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
The Nuggets have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Pass to Brown. Najee sets a screen. Murray against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Murray, no good. The Bucks trail by 7. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop it? I don't have the answer.
Prince finds Lillard. And he's going for the oop here.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 16. Fires the 3. The shot by Najee, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Well, Clark, Lillard scoring isn't one. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A shot by Brown, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And it's Jokic missing. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Antetokounmpo, bam! Antetokounmpo has got 16 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Jokic over Antetokounmpo. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Jokic has got 20 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a missed layup. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Michael Porter, Zeke Najee out there with Dario Saric. Then there's Aaron Gordon, and it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of them. You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flob from Antetokounmpo.
Now here's Murray. Saric a screen on Lillard. Murray passes to Saric. Here's Najee. Portis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Murray. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Šarić. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to Portis. Back to Lillard. Portis with it. Antetokounmpo inside. Šarić on him. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
They kick it out to Murray. To the inside. Nagy passes to Šarić. Sinks it from distance. Šarić has got 7 points.
Now that's confidence. Šarić says, in Dario I trust.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Šarić. He's got 7. Outside for Porter. The 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Portis. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Portis. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Šarić, the pass to Porter. There's the drive. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks trail by 4. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Lillard against Murray. And here's Šarić for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Out to Lillard. Pass to Portis. Prince against Porter. Portis the screen. Throws it up high. Porter with the steal. Šarić, the pass to Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Nagy. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
That shot off the mark.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops from Murray. They grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Šarić. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Off target from the baseline. Porter against Antetokounmpo. Can't cash it in from close range. Jokic up top. 20 points for him. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like Pound.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Nuggets on top, leading by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bucks trail by 8. On the court right now for the Bucks, we've got Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. Gordon, the pass to Najee. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the Bucks shooting 56% today. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Denver leading by 8. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And again, it's Denver missing. Porter's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Lillard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Porter with the steal. Jokic against Lillard. The big man, Jokic. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Portis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Najee's got 4 rebounds now. Denver leading by 10. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. To the middle. Now here's Jokic from the arc. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Kept alive. Out to Lillard. Here's Prince. Portis with a screen on Porter. Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And the dunk by Jackson.
Unselfishness from Lillard has no problem giving the ball up, especially when he's got a guy wide open.
And Jokic throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Jackson, here we go. Gordon pulls it in. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, there's the alley. Portis with the steal. Payne goes in. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Oh, swiped away.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Back to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. A 12-point game. Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assistant, Taurean Prince.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Murray against Lillard. From deep, Jokic. That shot missing. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, out.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.